Alright, now, finally, the moment you've all been waiting for. You voted for this on Instagram, you all wanted it, and now, drumroll please, for the moment you've all been waiting for. Tis me, the Shah, and his wonderful, wonderful face. Isn't he grand? Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he wonderful? Isn't he magnificent? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's my first ever webcam. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. It's the first time I ever live streamed with my face cam, ever. I'm not so sure if it's working fully, considering how I only tested this once. I'm not so sure if this is fully in sync. I will probably take a look. I'll probably check now. If not, and if it is not, I will look at it later. Much later. But despite that, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to an old game I actually really enjoyed. This was a game I played years and years ago, Call of Juarez Gunslinger, and apparently it is so underrated. It is one of the most underrated games ever made, and it is honestly really good. Now, I'm not so sure if you know what? Okay. You know what? I was about to zoom in on the title screen, but then it turns out that wasn't actually necessary. You guys probably can't see that now. Currently, there's a fan behind me, so I'm a bit jittery when I'm talking. That is why, and also it's really hot in there. Currently got a lamp right here. Probably gonna get myself a second one soon. But despite that, let's get into the game. Alright, so now I haven't played this in a hot minute actually, and honestly I'm really excited to go back into it. So I'm probably gonna start a new game. I don't care if I lose all my save progress. I'm not so sure what the sound is like in the game as well. If it's good, hopefully you guys can hear me still. Hopefully everything is going well. Despite that, let's take a little look. I'd say normal. Let's go hard, shall we? Hard sounds like a right challenge. Right, let's take a little look. Abilene, Kansas, 1910. Alright, so we're just pre-World War I ship.
Whoa, easy, boy.
Why do these games always set it at the end of the Wild West? I don't understand it. I mean, was it still Wild West when,
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through.
Oh, Abilene.
Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter?
My eyes!
That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
Is it good?
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Man, This game was classic, and it can't be a Western game without Billy the Kid, am I right? Once upon a time in Stinking Springs. You know, I actually went to the courthouse in New Mexico where they hung him, apparently. And I gotta say, it is really, really interesting shit right there. And I'll totally go back there. I've never actually been to Stinking Springs, though.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs.
Ooh, okay. You've been awarded experience for collecting nuggets of truth. Wow. Can I go back the other way?
I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that son-of-a-bitch dead,
Go out.
let me tell you what happened that day.
Can I escape?
I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly
Just running away from
I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
Quite like this game so far. You know, it's been a hot minute since I last played this, and honestly, it looks so beautiful. This game looks so amazing. Yeah, I hope the sound's alright. Hopefully everything's alright. And, this is so cool. I remember when, I don't know, I was like year 3, year 4? I can't remember. No, it wasn't year 4. It was year 7 when I first played this. Maybe year 16. Oh, wow. Really put a lot of effect into this game. This looks amazing. Also, the sensitivity in this is so good. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to like, hold on. Let me just find a way to try and lower that thing. Can I? Can I? No. That's the sensitivity, okay. I'll lower that just a little bit. Oh, that's better. Soundtrack sounds amazing.
Need to stay here to keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Now, shoot that sumbitch!
Oh, that's cool.
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
They're coming from the
I
rear!
decided to help Billy and the boys out of it. So that's just what
Wow,
I
I got
did.
all like Red Dead Redemption here.
Got one behind us! Stay on it!
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln
Shit,
County.
that's not what I wanted to play. What hit me? Ow. 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 I remember playing the demo of this back in like end of year. I was like so intrigued. It's a shame they never made another Call of Juarez game. Ow.
Get out here!
Bloody hell. Oh, cool. I didn't know I could do that. Really? Okay. So you get bonus points for that.
You're dead!
Oh, okay, not even that. Oh, that would have counted, surely.
Watch out! He's one of them!
How do I miss a chicken?
Garrett's man was running
10
around
points
like
for a
a bunch
chicken.
of chickens with their heads cut off.
Send these sumbitches running!
It's not even that violent. I mean, there's a bit of blood, sure, but it doesn't feel that violent. Ow. Give me a... Ow! I want to try and get ahead. There we go. gate.
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
Okay, first death.
Watch
I
out!
was supposed to dodge that. Yeah.
Garrett, he's right behind us! Where the hell's Garrett? Show around when you need it! Come on!
Garrett.
Let's send these some bitches running! Time to die!
Oh, sorry. Okay, so something tells me he's an unreliable narrator because there's no possible way he would have told the story if he was dead.
I've got this!
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
Wow.
Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Come on. Got him. Yeah,
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't as sharp as tools in the shed. The right position is very important. Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do, do you?
Uh-huh.
Indeed, Doc. But where was I? Oh, yeah.
No way.
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
I expect they would be. Because apparently this whole war started off with revenge killings. Some Irish dude wasn't happy with the business.
I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you! Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
These pulls on.
I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
And so why do the enemies always have like endless ammo? I don't understand. The only time I've seen it actually. Okay, that was a neato little. Okay. Oh, you can't cut that in half.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Huh. Okay, so what's this? Oh, okay, cool. Let's see if I could do that. What if I... So this is a little thingamabob I have, I suppose. Skill points. Ranger. We're gonna start off with all of them to begin with. Let's go. Wait, can I get more ammo? Deeper pockets. Or that? How many points? It don't even say. Let's go with deeper pockets and a bit more of that. Let's add that, and then voila! All right, wonderful. Okay, so we got skill points. I don't know what the other side is. Actually, funny enough. Do I get dual wield? Oh, I can. Okay. That's even
like
better.
That, I was inside. None the worse for wear.
Sorry about your pumpkins, mate.
I passed dirty days.
Yeah, pardon me. Is he really that dirty? Ugh. Dude, you need a shave, man. Oh, not shave. You need a shower, man.
Upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Bowdry.
Billy. 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 I do like the comic book strip kind of. Crack shot. 21 killed by 21. Smart as a whip. Billy the Kid.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of.
Where'd he come from?
Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Ow. Nice.
Billy's worth $500. Get her.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
I think I got one.
Is that even a phrase?
Garrett, get
That's when Charlie got hit. They're catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
What's that? Ow. Yeah, this game's just all about shooting things. I love it. Good call.
Give me the crossfire. Damn ears are ringing. You ever run out of bullets?
Keep coming. How's this guy not dead? How many times did he get shot?
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a gathering, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
On it.
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell
let's
do
go,
I
Dave.
have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Those poor sons of bitches are done for.
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old
That's
man?
just cheating.
Jack,
Can't use barn doors as bulletproof
yeah,
shields.
he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Question, is there actually a thing for this, pockets? Truth-seeking? Is that foreshadowing that this guy may be an unreliable narrator? I don't even know. Let's go. Ooh, it went all cinematic when I climbed.
Making my way past the castle of fallen foes.
Ooh, I could get combo.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
How many did he hire? Like, surely he would not have like a whole full regiment of men, right? Surely.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Yeah, but before I do that... hold on, let me do that. Okay. Before I do that, chicken shoot!
After the fight, maybe we could treat ourselves to some fried chicken.
Okay, that's a nice little hidden dialogue I didn't know about. Very, very cool. At least.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Ooh. We're going to have a duel. Proud, handsome, ham-headed Pat Garrett. I'm not so sure how handsome they were back then. Not to mention they didn't have any good dentistry back then either.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
Ooh.
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Yeah, this is cool. Okay. How am I doing this? feel like this will be better with a controller. Well, shit. Fucked it up. Let's go again. Yeah, who needs tumbleweed when you got chickens? It's weird that tutorial isn't even playing anymore either.
And that you killed her
Sweet.
in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett.
Oh.
So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
The fact that game actually rewinds when you did that. Hold on a minute. Wasn't I holding a different gun? Still kills him. Let's go. You put your scacker out here, you idiot.
And stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
The name's
And
Silas.
go on. How did it end?
Shabra.
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
And that's where the demo ended. I was so... Oh. I told you, that actually put a smile on my face. Seeing that. Okay, so do I have enough skill points? No, I don't. Okay, so why don't we just carry this on, shall we? I might actually get my controller. Probably be a lot easier.
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
Ooh. Episode 1, Billy the Kid. Ah, okay, so we're going episodic.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Dang. That's hard luck, isn't it? Fistful of hot lead. After Stinking Springs, the Billy the Kid and Silas Greaves ended up in jail. I didn't get to finish that. Okay, so... we're going old street fighting now, huh?
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
Lincoln Jail, April 28, 1881, 4 months after the arrest of Silas Greaves.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move.
Hello?
He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape, too.
Oh, yes, please.
My first
Thank you.
order of business was finding a firearm.
You know, you could have just knocked, but you know what? I'll take it. Let's find myself a firearm. This house seems really empty. Sheriff's not really doing a good job.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
10 Gauge Whitney. Loud as thunder. 10 cut man and clean in half. Bob Ollinger's shotgun. If only I didn't stutter.
I saw Billy through the window.
Hello,
and he
Billy.
yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Sweet.
Anybody see Billy?
Hell yeah.
I did.
That scattered gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
Did I just kill
It
Pat
could blow
Garrett?
a man clear off his feet.
Oh, he's not Pat Garrett.
You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped and raised a huge ruckus.
Excuse me? Dude just cut through the wall just to kill me. Maybe I'm just fighting ghosts. Pardon me, gentlemen. Okay, so I don't really need...
Guards were everywhere looking for it.
Can't let the kid get away.
Alright, let's go. Whoa. Jesus,
Anybody see him?
I did, and I gotta tell you, he was... Oh. I wasn't finished. Running low on the ammunition. Aha.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but
Right. Wait, did that just fall
some
from
of
the
that
sky?
wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. But suddenly, I was a fugitive.
Thank you, God. Made my day. Oh, Akbar, you're on my side. Okay, whoa. Right when I said it. Let's go. Let's get off the roof, shall we? We're going the right way, right?
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm.
Oh.
But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
What did he do?
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
You!
This town is
Yeah.
a moment's fate.
We're gonna...
But hell, if they weren't all
Try not
waiting
to
for
stop
me.
slipping.
Apparently, some of them
Well,
thought I was
please.
Billy.
Yeah, I totally look like him, don't I? All I need is just a nice haircut. I'm tempted to play the first Call of Juarez. I mean, I have it. There we go. Also, I look really cool with the dual wield.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and color. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, I was okay. I didn't realize that. I thought I was click like a what am I doing? Like a Call of Duty.
They're shooting in the street!
Well, I'm aware of that, madam. I'm trying to save you.
Hey!
Yeah, what is this? Battle of Lincoln?
Give it up!
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
Please no, thank you.
I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
The horses are beautiful. Yeah, if anyone has a horse, I do
I
apologize.
don't get paid enough for this.
Ignore him. Horses are amazing. Oh, that's a nice feature.
Innocent people.
Hold on, wait. Ah, lovely. Just need a bit. Just want to need a bit of skin, man. Right. So where was I going? I was going. Oh, there we go. There's no UI or a little compass for me.
Damn town's going to hell in a handbasket.
I don't think so. Okay, how do I activate the other thing? Okay, that's P. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Oh well, I'll figure it out.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Oh. Nice.
For decency?
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw
if people stop
attention
shooting
while
me,
he
then
snuck
yes.
out of town.
I'm very civilized, you know? Okay, so where is it? Oh. Hey, got an achievement.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
If I was playing this on super hard mode, I think I'd be
won't get away with this.
very angry.
On yourself! Stop him! How the hell did he get away?
Damn it!
We're gonna be deep shit when I get back.
Yeah, I'd love to see you try, buddy. Where are you?
Let him get away!
Ow! Okay, that's not good. This is probably what real gunfights will look like in Wild West. Just thinking about it, I don't think many of them look immortal with open killed.
We can take him!
Ow! Does Red Dead Redemption 2 have a first-person mode? I can't remember. We did that, didn't we? Oh! Survive. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, so if I was on my last breath, that would happen. Okay. So it's like gambling with death. Okay, fair enough.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says,
Bald!
I don't
Bald!
think so, boy.
Bald!
Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Just need to make sure. Because I want to watch him very carefully now, and also my hand. They added a new mechanic here. I need to keep my hand close to my. Oh, we traded. That's bullshit. You think that happened often in the Wild West? Probably. Kind of reminded me of that Scooby-Doo episode, actually, when they went to New Orleans. Is it New Orleans or New Orleans? How do you say it? Because, like, some say people call it Narlands for some reason. Then there's New Orleans or New Orleans. I can do it! I'm a good gunslinger. Really, I am. I can do it. I can do it. totally do it. Yes!
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. So those nuggets for truth. I mean, I'll probably go back later just to see if I can find them all. Probably be a bit of a challenge.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
Yeah, no shit, we're cowboys, right?
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
A bullet for the old man. Oh, so who named? Okay, like the Cowboys is actually a pretty decent. It's actually a pretty decent like gang name. It just sounds like they could easily just go in and.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for old man Clanton.
Hey, fucking running.
That didn't sound good.
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There! ¿Quién carajo es el
I did my best to help those poor bastards.
I think they're dead already.
Moments later, the attackers were dead. And I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
Well, they don't look very alive.
None.
Dang.
It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
Wait, Apaches? Wait, what?
They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on the hapless enemy's head, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had.
What happened?
Yeah, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end.
I'm genuinely fighting Apaches now. Okay.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Huh?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style.
No,
I was
you
in a
said you were
pitched
attacked
battle,
by
but I was
Apaches.
holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations.
Let's see that. I'll take that. Yes, please. Thank you very much. All right. Can I afford anything else? Yes, please. And I would like to have one that would give me more points, actually. Yeah. Do I keep the shotgun?
But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong. And I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
Coward!
Can you just give me a minute? I need to reload first. Okay. Where were we? Thank you. Ow!
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo.
Hey, no, you got plenty.
Another perfect example
That's
of my
not
relative
fair.
inexperience as a
Game.
hunter of men.
You can't do that to me.
I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
Okay, how am I gonna get out? Okay, how do I get out? How do I get out?
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
Yeah. 0 to none. How was I supposed to survive that? Okay.
Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Oh, okay, that wasn't there before.
Hard to hit a moving target.
Where am I going?
I
Where am
ran
going?
ahead as if the devil himself was after me.
What's that?
Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and
No,
die.
I've got to keep this one. Ow, ow, ow,
I just
ow,
kept
ow,
running
ow,
like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be. Clanton and his men caught up with me.
Excuse me.
As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
I don't know, but it was your idea, not mine. I would have probably went to the next hometown, probably bought myself whiskey, and then started hunting some
I just kept running,
rabbits.
not knowing where the hell I was going.
Okay, am I actually going in a loop, or is that just... Oh, I'm in the water, I'm in the water. Wait, how am I running in the water? What? Okay. Okay, whatever. Where am I going? This way? Yeah, I'm going this way. Up here?
You're done.
Yeah, you're right. I'm done. Maybe not.
Nowhere to run.
What? Okay. Whatever.
Where's he gonna run to now?
Somewhere over here? I don't know. Okay, so I'm actually going... Okay, am I going the right way?
Dead man.
And that's when something miraculous happened.
What the?
Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Pat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky
thank
than
you.
good.
Thank
He
you once
would
again.
know.
Get rid of the remaining enemies on your way to the old man.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
Oh, I
That
actually
stroke
have to
of good
throw it.
fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Excuse me a minute, gentlemen. Ow.
It was
Man,
finally
this
time
gets
for that
cool.
old man to pay for his sins.
Where is he? all the way up there. Cranky. Cantankerous. Mean as hell. Old man Clinton. That's how it goes, right? Oh, Clinton.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs.
How do you say it?
Clinton, I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me.
Okay, well, I got myself some...
Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Has anyone seen Rango? That's actually a great film. No. I get him on it. Just there. Nearly there.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Never mind.
I'm gonna blow you into next
What? Okay, that didn't kill him.
Show yourself!
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting a few boss battles. I'm not very good at this, am I? Nope, got air busted. Getting close to him now. Let's get close to him now. Bang, 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 bang.
Hey, let's see what you made up for!
Come on!
Where'd you get that? Damn, I gotta reload!
Okay, surely that would have been right.
Damn book! Why are you so afraid to face me, huh?
Because you got a Gatling gun, dickhead.
Live this long. What a piece of crap! You want to zombie?
There we go.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive.
Nice.
And told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I didn't get... I don't even know where they are. But yeah, I'm happy to go through this game again just so I can find them all. That would be a little challenging. Gunfight at the sword. The true reason behind Silas Screw's pursuit was... Okay. You need to at least hold that for a few seconds.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
Goddamn, he's hard to hit!
I can't help but feel like that game, the terrible game. What was it called again?
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
Yeah, I heard that was quite a thing about family. Anyway.
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
Okay, as I was saying, like, Right to Hell Retribution tried to repeat this style and failed miserably. What? Either I'm just bad at aiming, or this game is actually... Look at that! I'm actively firing that, you kidding me? What is this bullshit? There we go. Was I just out of range or something?
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Catch him in the crossfire!
What crossfire? Yeah, good thing they have that little hit marker thing to see where they're coming from.
You or me?
Where? Where? Oh. Okay, I like how the game goes slow motion when you get. You know, at least the ammo's sparkly as well, so I can actually see it. Okay, is it this way or that way? Where am I going? This way? Checkpoint? Yeah, that's what we're waiting forward. About this way. Anything over here? Yeah. No. I'll probably put a nugget of truth though. The rain effects look really, really good in this game, actually.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
What? Yeah, why don't you have one, actually? You could easily infiltrate them that way, couldn't you? Okay, so... This is bright red, so I'll just assume that's something.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what
Let's get off the Ringo.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Okay, I'm gonna have a shotgun.
Kill him!
Earp wasn't much of a match for him. But Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
That got anyone to budget. Whoa! Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that's doing jack shit.
Let's do this!
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Sure.
Is that what you call
It's just
it?
It's just Rango.
Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Didn't sound very happy about it. Did buzzsaws exactly exist back then?
Come here.
No, thank you. I'd rather go there.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Okay, no, okay, actually, not gonna lie, that was actually... Oh, buzzsaws did exist. Okay, not the kind of saws I was expecting. Awesome. You know, if I told you, I'll tell you what I'm excited about playing this game. Toy Story 3, the video game, is getting remastered, and I'm really, really happy about that. That's actually a really good game. So if you guys haven't played it, I recommend you playing it. The only downside is, I mean, I'll probably go to stream it. The downside is that there's probably going to be copyrighted music to that. So probably as a
Now,
boot up the
where
menu
was
anyway.
I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Dude's forgetting his own story. Ah! Not forgetting who I'm hitting. Yeah, well, at least I'm stocked up on ammunition now.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
So I'll probably go and pause to get some more this mission. Yes, please. I probably should stave up on these. Okay, so steady aim. You know, I'm gonna have that actually. And is there anything over here that I could have? Okay, I presume these are shotguns. Ah, okay. And, okay, the more I upgrade here, the more the new guns I get as well. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's start saving these up, actually. I was just reloading. Sometimes I keep pushing the wrong button. Hey, what's up, Lucius? Good to see you. Some of these just feel like I'm going down everywhere. Gameplay-wise, this looks absolutely gorgeous.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind.
Oh.
That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Can I shoot that down? Oh, never mind. Surely you could, right? Okay, this is the right way. Apparently not. Things going well, right? Things are going really well.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here.
Stop raining.
There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
That is pretty. Pretty. Now, this game is beautiful. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun. I don't particularly want that. Quite happy with my 6-shooter. Feels like I'm a badass. Badass. You know, that would be perfect on that. Also, my camera's on, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Am I going down here? Ow! Wait, is it raining again?
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Oh. Takes a shot. Before he takes a shot. Curly Bill. Does it come with curly fries? Beat Curly Bill.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
What hit me? Game shot from the back.
Dance with the devil.
I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that's what that's called. Sense of death. Scary. Imagine this on veteran. Is it veteran or hard? Hard difficulty. Super hard difficulty. Oh, there he is. Is there a melee button on this? You started it. Douchebag. Stealth could be a bit better though in this game, like low key. Come on now. Where are you? Can I get on top of there? This is hard, okay?
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil. Hey! You working for Wyatt Earp? There's some bitch I want to see it's Curly Bill. No future.
even know what's hitting me. I can't see him. How many bullets does it take to kill that? Surely this would have been like a fair fight kind of thing, right?
Big mistake coming after me.
Not really, no. I'm quite happy where I am with my position. Missed him.
I'm putting you down.
So am I. Wherever you are.
Show yourself, coward. You can't hide forever, boy. Shit! Now yourself, coward! Kill that murderous cocksucker!
I like to see Angry Joe play this.
Wherever you are! Be right here if you need me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, wanna play hide and seek? You're going to the gates of hell! I need you to kill me! Take your pay for that! This ain't my day to die!
This dude is good. Curly Bill. I like some curly fries. Bloody hell, he was right behind me. No. These enemies have like fucking made of titanium.
Sand showing up here all by your lonesome.
Serpentine. Yeah, music Jackson. Nearly there.
gave me
Finally.
no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Oh. Okay, we're not finished yet. Next in line to take over and take a bullet. Johnny Ringo or Johnny Rango. Let's play Rango. Turkey Creek Canyon, July 13th,
That's
1812,
incredible, sir.
82.
I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Apparently you can kill dishonorably as well. That's why I don't want to do that, personally. Why did I go even slower when... I don't understand that.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
No, sugar. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should get a controller for this, because this is ridiculous. Yes!
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had
Okay.
nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Honorably killed. Still wonder where all these thingamabobs are. These nuggets of truth.
I was paid a healthy bounty for
Nuggets.
Ringo and Curly Bill,
Nuggets of
and
truth.
realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
The innocence.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Who, the bearded dude? The magnificent one. Killing Johnny Ringo closed the first chapter of Silas Grief's saga of revenge and started him on a bloody career as a bounty hunter. Alright.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick.
Okay.
As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head.
Could they at least point a sign to
Plummer
where
rallied
he
his
is?
gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
Yeah, and before I find him, I think it's time for a spot of lunch, so I shall be back in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen, or maybe in about half an hour, so sit tight, and yeah, I'll see you after lunch. Excuse me a few minutes. I would love myself some chicken. Yeah, I was not expecting that to suddenly happen while I was trying to sort out my webcam. I do apologize. Now, before I carry on, I'm gonna quickly just configure the video. I think it's all fine. Yeah, it should be fine. At least it looks like it should be anyway. But yeah, okay. Because like sometimes it did a bit worry me. There was a bit of a looked a bit pixely on the thing. I don't know. It could have been me. Maybe it just needed some time to render. I don't know. Despite that, oh, there we go. Despite that, let's get back into the game, shall we? Now, where was I? Was I hunting down cowboys, or was I just going around shooting things? To be fair, that's what this game's about, isn't it? Oh, okay. Why does that look like just a static picture? It's really cool, though. You know, if this game had free roam like Red Dead Redemption does, that'd have been something. I know there was a kind of a free roam element to Whatamajig, the classic one. But I'm not too sure about that. Straying away from the story. Do I really need to care about the story? Yeah, probably. Imagine what, like, Silas Greaves will probably, telling, a story like this. Like, yeah, I strayed away from the story for a bit. That's alright. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, got myself shotgun ammo. Not what I wanted. Wait, what? Is there a difference? Ooh, okay. Alright, what about... Right, so you got a bit of powder down here. What's up here?
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him.
Alright, so you got a bit of Irishman here. Is it just him?
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men. Samuel Colt made them equal.
Bloody hell. Oh. Was that the gunpowder you're talking about?
You ain't beefing me.
So what makes this so special then?
Time to blow your shit up.
Yeah, I hope that makes it look better. Okay, or makes the range a bit better. Tally ho! Oh. Did that hurt? Really? That hurt? Okay, something tells me I'm probably gonna get annoyed with this boss battle. 6-shooter? Nah, that's a P-shooter. I want the Ranger. Pixel seems fun. I don't know. I don't see any pixels. How am I gonna get in? Up here? Apparently not. How do I get in? Is it up here? Or is it up here? Oh, apparently not. Oh wait, maybe it's this one.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in 48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
What happened?
There were thieves, killers, robbing travelers, and hijacking gold shipments.
What was that? What hit me?
Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith.
What was behind me?
James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors.
Oh!
What the heck just happened?
You threw dynamite at me? And I wasn't ready?
Show yourself, coward!
Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
You can't beat the innocents!
Yes, you can. And you're anything but innocent. Yeah, I feel unsafe with that gun.
Moron out of here.
Just in case.
Dangerous, desperate individual. I was outnumbered and in way over my head. But I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched. Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Watch out for the goddamn gunpowder!
Thanks
I
for the
thought
tip,
I was
bro.
some kind of hero.
Are you a hero? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you killing a lot of people doesn't really make you a hero, does it? Does it? No, it's amazing that this dude is up
I
against
finally
Civil
made
War
it
veterans.
past and headed on to meet my destiny.
Yeah,
But
sorry,
first,
a bit of a cringe
I had something I needed to figure out.
Play these games sometimes.
I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous.
Also,
as there would
building that,
undoubtedly be
gentlemen.
enemy pickets posted along the way.
Oh, okay.
Now you're really pissing me off!
Yeah, you're not the only one. 1 minute.
Had enough?
No!
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts can be as deep as hell.
Well, they need to improve this stuff. Because I think this game came out in 2013.
I'm ending you.
A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Oops.
I do not deserve to die like this.
Yeah, neither do I, bro. Okay, so where am I going? This way, or that way?
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked.
Was that supposed to happen? I did not see
I would
that,
just need to be careful not to blow myself to Kingdom Come.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there. Is there anything I missed back here, surely? Apparently not. So this mine level looks really, really interesting. Oh, there we go. The Nuggets is nearby. Where is it?
Thank you.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Come out, you yellow bastard!
Who are you calling yellow? If I'm yellow, you're red. You're always angry all the time. Anyway, where am I finding it? Is it here? Surely.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
Uh-oh. Oh, no good.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
Oh! Oh, I got a good level.
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
Eh? Well, okay, so I didn't just go that way.
Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
Okay, well, at least I got myself an upgrade. My question is, what do I want? Do I want that? That's the shotgun stuff, isn't it? Okay. Answering golden rifle. On the run, reload while sprinting. You know what? I'll take that one. That sounds cool. Does it work? Oh, okay.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith. I was determined not to give up, however.
Holy crap.
That Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
Was I really about to die there? I'm gonna use a rifle. Probably be a bit better.
But first, I would have to make a choice.
could have made the border a little
Take
bit
the
thicker.
elevator or climb the ladder.
I mean, a bit thinner. Like, this is my only criticism of this game so far. Just that little border right there, squaring the screen. Could be a little bit thinner. Okay, it's here somewhere.
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
No, 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 yes. Did I take it? Did I take it? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. At least I found it. Ow. Ow.
You must be about out of bullets.
Where is he?
You ain't beefing me.
Yes, I am. I'll take a bit of beef with that as well. Roast beef.
Time to blow your
Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserve better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
You don't sound
The
very
point
sure.
was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Yeah, we're going down here. This place? Ooh, boss battle. Lawman. Outlaw. Scalawag. Henry Plummer. Where did I get that last name from anyway?
They're gonna bury you in a million pieces! This day is just getting worse and worse for you, ain't it?
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
Guess you've had enough! What do you think you're doing? Nobody for you today! They're gonna bury you!
Oh, he got two
million pieces!
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Well, if I'm yellow, you're red, because you're always angry all the time, aren't you?
Who said you could throw dynamite?
You did?
Yeah, I need some help here!
Really?
Come on, boys! Take this cocksucker out!
Ow. Oh. Okay, no, he's dead. Oh, what? Okay. Right, whatever. know, he's not that bad of a boss battle.
Show yourself! No blood money for you today! You kill him, or I kill you!
Okay, where did that
Get
go?
out here!
Sounds like... What do I dig?
You can shoot, but can you aim?
What's his face? Mr. Baker from Resident Evil.
I'm going all medieval on your ass.
Uh-huh. And I'm going all western on your way. Oh, I did it.
So that's how Henry Plummer died.
And that's how I died as well, because the dynamite's right by my shoes.
And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Yippee! Oh, and I only had one nugget of truth left. Actually, it was probably down where that thing was, wasn't it? At least that wasn't a bad boss battle.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Ooh.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
Pardon. Oh, pardon me.
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Yeah, he looks dangerous. Be quick or be dead. Salas claims that he took up bounty hunting as a way to finance the pursuit of his remaining quarry, Roscoe Bob Bryant. Real men shoot chickens before killing their opponents during a showdown. You know, actually, fact. That's fact. Make sure you kill chickens first. After all, I need some Kentucky Fried Chicken in my life.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different.
You could so clearly tell I was good at dodgeball. How are you?
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Seriously, just die, guys. Really? Look at that. That is bullshit. That is total bullshit. Look at that range on that thing, man.
Time to die.
Quick shooter. Oh, okay, so that's
I thought
okay,
the
that's
Texas Rangers got hot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
I don't remember that. This gun.
It was coldin' a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
This place looks familiar. Oh well. Okay, I prefer a 6-shooter. That has range. Is there anything over here? It's like shoot anything but the guy. Alright, well let's take a look in the bull's head then.
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
Right, let's see if they're here.
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me.
And I missed out. I missed it. Ooh.
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here. Freezing my giblets off. Ain't right, we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after
morning. Oh,
Better
what a
3 hours
beautiful
early than a
day.
minute too late.
Oh, what a beautiful morning. I don't remember the rest of the song. Anyone else seen Oklahoma?
Damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. Most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was.
You think you can kill me?
Yeah, I can.
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp.
Okay, you got me first.
He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcome presence.
I can send you into the
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
Can you not?
Stop that sumbitch!
It's a surprise. I mean, it's probably his birthday, am I right?
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
Yeah, well, woof woof to you too. Oh. Come on. Who's the fastest gun in the West? Not me.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Probably be Darth. Or Aiden, now thinking about it. I was like, I miss Desert Zone Wars. Anyone else played Zone Wars in Fortnite? Man, those were the days. Desert Zone Wars was amazing. Okay, I have a skill point. Okay. Why don't we improve that? Ooh, okay. Oh, it's glittering and golden. Very nice.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
I know, he probably was.
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Okay, so far this has been my
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Out. This music's really, really good as well. I like it. Thirsty, brother. Honestly, the range of this shit. I wish I was a bit faster. Anyone else?
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Uh-huh.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
Yeah, I can see why.
I felt a certain hostility.
Telling me. Is it me or is it the closer I get, I end up getting more thinkable? There's a nugget nearby. You bastard! Ow! Ow!
You can't hide from me. That asshole just killed Red?
Yes, I did.
Timed up.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived.
It was
As a moment later, I was facing down the fastest
by
gun
that
in the West.
door right there. Anyone else see that? Thirsty, brother. First kill at 15. Killed a man for snoring and for breathing. John Wesley Hardin.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
He's just standing there.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison.
Oh.
Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
Just like that, he wants another beer. And also, I didn't really find that nugget. Bit of shame, really.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Oh. Grey Wolf.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Sorry about that, one was blowing in my face a bit too much. So I'm up against Apaches now, right? Silas Greaves pursued dangerous outlaws like Wesley Hardin, hoping they would help lead him to Bryant. Right. Huh. Well, at least it gives you a bit of facts down below.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
A long time ago on a mountain far, far away.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
Yeah. Must be pretty tough. Still. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, what a beautiful morning. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Right, shh. Need to remember. Niece is in the house. Baby niece. I'm just gonna quickly close my door, actually. Real quick. I mean, if you're watching, I do apologize. Right, so. Let's carry this on.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move.
Huh.
He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
Yeah, and Apaches are bloody awesome. They're actually one of my favorite Native American factions. I say the Blackfoot Confederacy. That sounded so cool. That sounds really cool. Like, I don't know, anyone who ever heard of them? They were like a really big Native American tribe back then. Well, and I'm not so sure how huge they were, but they were actually pretty big. They were actually one of my favorites.
They saw me before I saw them.
Uh-oh. Ow, ow. And they got me before I got them. Get that. Oh, I can.
They saw me before I saw them.
Wow, music really sounds cool now.
Crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Yeah, this is really, really cool. Whoa, what was that? I think a bullet just whizzed past my head. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This feels wrong. Oh, God. The design of these guys is so awesome.
It was rugged country,
the
winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
Oh.
admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again, I got a lot of those.
I would be so proud of that. Not to mention that you missed every shot as well, so... Okay, where am I going? This way, right? Oh, okay.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Okay, it's gone all Harry Potter all of a sudden. Well, okay. Ow. No crouch button. Sorry about that, mate. Oh. Alright, time to go a bit rangy. Let's go, go, go.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me what's in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
I haven't got much ammo left. Okay, where am I going? This way. Alright, okay, so there's a bit of an explorational feel to this game. Hey! Oh. Yeah, very good at that. Poor guys.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
Ranger, thank you very much. I would like a bit more ammo for these things.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Chiricahua.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
Not really. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Not to mention I did actually face them a lot.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
upgrade time. What do I get? Who else wants some? Who else wants some? Sweet. Ricochet. Oh.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
Yeah, the Cave of Death. Is it here? Okay. Let's see what's over here. Aha! Good thing I went left. Or right. Ray McCall. That's from the classic one. That's from the classic one. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. That's so cool. I believe he was looking for not Juarez, it was what's his face? Billy. But yeah, Ray, he was quite a character. Perhaps my favorite one in there.
I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
Ooh.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
That sounds so cool. And it looks so cool as well.
As his story unfolded in my mind,
you will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warriors, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits from the mountains.
Yes! Oh, okay, got that.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
You were saying? I don't think he knows what he's saying. Do you? Yeah, I don't need to worry about that trophy no more. Excuse me for a second, I'm just gonna quickly pop to the loo real quick. back. Sorry about that. I had to clean my nose. Literally, I had to keep I just keep dribbling. I kept dribbling. Quite annoying. Either way, let's get back to it. Let's go, go, go. Oh, was that him?
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Or you could have just climbed, you know, that would have been easier. Thanks for the staircase, Grey Wolf. Alright, where am I going? This way, yeah?
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back.
Okay. Good grief.
I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
At least a dozen, at least. Amazing how one man can take this all down. Yeah. Honestly.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it?
Is it not obvious?
That crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there has to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Oh. You gotta be kidding me. The ones that charge at you really scared me. Sweet, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Do I want that? There you go. Oh. Survive this. Oh. What's happening? Where am I? Okay.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
And you never mentioned there was a rocket ship. There were rocket ships in this. Maybe the aliens.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
Wow. Man, that was a cool episode.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Oh well. Worst things can happen, am I right?
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
Got ourselves a witness.
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course.
Dang.
I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
They call me Bounty Hunter. Grey Wolf, the Apache medicine man, offered Silas a mysterious warning, cautioning him not to wallow in the poison of bitterness and hate. Ooh, let's get jam. Man, that jam. I like that.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street. The story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition.
Yeah, this looks like the same.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off.
Oh, wait, maybe not. I don't
Before
recognize
they
that.
could
That
get
looks so
away,
cool.
half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew them. The bank teller tricked them, telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time to prepare an ambush for those sons of bitches.
Put some holes in them!
Alright, so we got. Okay, so from a different perspective, this looks really, really cool. I might still Silas Greaves because it looks like the same handgun. Yeah. They could have at least changed that up a little bit. I hope that is accurate, sort of thing. Okay, so where am I now? Oh, it's here.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all,
what happened?
It was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Oh, cool.
Get ready, boys.
LKS,
They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait the son of bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
Let's go.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank.
Okay, good thing these things just magically appear out of nowhere. What are you guys shooting at? There's no one there.
Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
What, here? No, I've got a snivel coming up.
from above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there.
Okay.
A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
Where am I going?
It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
Oh. What happened? Hey guys. Oh, there we go. Going down.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
No, that's
Is
free.
that Silas Greaves?
Davy
Son of a bitch!
defending the alley.
Jesus Christ. This is so...
Brother, I'm gonna make you pay for that.
This can be quite annoying sometimes. There we go. At least I don't have to worry about that turkey shoot trophy anymore. No, I kind of want the...
I'm gonna...
Gotcha! Dang, you didn't save any for me! Douchebags. Okay. That would have been a neat detail, seeing the money pour out like that.
Over there! That's Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Anyone else? Oh.
Blam! Came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Sound very heroic. Make me sound very heroic. I like it. You can come in now, boys. Excuse me. Good day, gentlemen. Pizza's here.
His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Oh. So, what happened?
It was early evening, not high noon.
Okay. Ooh, I like how the thing actually changes scenery as well.
The Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. I was late to the party, and Coffeyville was already up in arms. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
There we go. Dalton brothers. Later, the lovely, the loser, the Dalton brothers.
I'd been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. Finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeyville.
Now you're in trouble.
Do I still need a health bar even after I take the shield off? Like, that's just unfair. Alright, is there anything in here? Anything at all? Apparently not. So, I'm making a good time with this game. It's been nearly, 4 hours? Make this the last level, and then I'm gonna stop the rest of the day. Oh, hello. Get away!
You got us a healer? Put some holes in them!
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs. Tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
I'm in with you!
I'm itching my nose, man. You can't do that. Ah! Jesus, stop. Let me itch my nose with dignity.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons pull up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. They were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
So what? You make fun out of it, right? I know this game is underrated, but I feel like they did reuse a couple of things. Like this, for example. I mean, this was pretty much reused from the beginning. Yep. Hello? Anybody home? Anyone? Oh, apparently not. Oh well, and I don't even know any secrets here either. Yeah, I swear they were reusing some of these house models. I feel like this is the only time they didn't reuse
the Dalton boys knew I would never give up.
Town map.
Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Oh my god, this way? Well, that was something.
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers.
No, he's a leader.
I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Now you got
it. Kinda wish I had this shotgun now. Low-key, I need it.
I'm gonna let you where you stand.
No, you're not. Emmett. Excuse me, Brown. Dr. Brown. Dr. Brown. I just want to go back to the future.
Like a redheaded stepchild.
I gotta be honest, their designs look really, really cool. Ow!
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Wait, what?
You ain't getting by me, Green.
Yes, I am. Can't we just square this up with a fair fight? Oh.
I'm gonna send you to the bone orchard.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him?
The Shah.
But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Alright, so one last mission, and then that's it. At least I found all three of those nuggets of truth. And the secret. Bounty hunter is still my name. Over the years, Silas Greaves became a famous bounty hunter. His main ambition, however, was to get his revenge on Bob Bryant. We still haven't met Bob Bryant yet.
We'll get those suckers!
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
Somewhere in Missouri.
They
Down
can't
south?
get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
Midwest.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
I think you might want to have some backup down here. Well, at least we got some backup this time. Let's see how it is.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell.
Doesn't look that foggy. Until the game just does that. You know what? Points to the game. Points to the game. Look at
it was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
This is really cool. Atmospheric. Only I could see my
It was
feet
autumn.
now.
The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Yeah, the only trees.
The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Why did they do that? Oh, it's getting hot in here. I think I found it. Ah, black bar. How did I not see this the first time? Alright, well I only need one more before I can get this. Legendary weapon, an inlaid 6-shooter. Nice. Leave this silver shotgun. Yeah. I think things are gonna go really well. I feel like if I go down this path though, probably best for me. Man, I hate hay fever. Who else gets it? Come on. Be honest with me. Which way am I going this way, yeah?
Bury them in the swamp! Plant them where they stand!
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone.
Okay.
Oh. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
This way? Oh. Thank you, I appreciate that. Even Silas Crews appreciate that. Burn on the gun like that. Oh. Oh. No. I don't want to go this way. Okay, never mind.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends. The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Yes, please. Thank you. I think I need the ranger now. I'm quite good with the golden guns. What was that? Sorry. This game's bullshit.
That's right.
Ah, no, I couldn't see the bullet there. Ah. Anyone else? Who else wants up? Who else wants a piece of me? Oh. Not good. Oh, okay, I thought that was something else for a second there. Thank you for the shotgun. Who's throwing dynamite at me? Next.
And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen. Point being, I was under serious attack.
Bury him in the swamp!
I can't help but feel like they turned on me somehow. Kill him. That's bullshit. That's absolutely bullshit. Okay.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
That's so cool. I didn't know swamps can do that. I thought they were mostly known for sinking inside. Okay, so...
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
Well, they look familiar, don't
But
they?
that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon...
Steve. Jesus, he's snoring so loud.
Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Really? Wait, what?
Indians? There were Indians?
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
I'll take that.
Where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Yep, I understand. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. This way, yeah. Right.
Bounty hunter! Stop that, son of a bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Somebody kill that son
a bitch!
Graveyard fighting now. Who's next? Fastest gun.
Kill him!
I hope this won't be my grave. Come on.
You're dead! Shit! Shoot, I dare you!
Oh, hello.
Keep shooting! I don't want
Oh, that's not fair. That's just cheating. Ow, ow, my bottom, my bottom, my bottom, my bottom, my bottom. Ow, 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 ow. I got holes in my bottom. Literally, they're making cheese.
You can't get me.
Yes, I can. Try now.
Thank you.
Right, who's here? Who's here? Who's here?
You are shit out of luck.
Ouch! Okay, that's just cheating. Come on.
In for the kill.
What was hitting me? That's bullshit. Long shot runner. Sweet. Ow! Okay, hopefully they won't get me through that. Boy.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them. And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Yes,
It
it
can
floated
happen.
off during the flood of '89.
Pride of St. Louis.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheel?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was in that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
I don't see any familiar faces. They're wearing red. They're wearing red bandanas. Dude's got a Gatling gun.
It's something! Tickle me off!
Ow. Oh. God's sake. Hey, man. That's like I'm firing blanks. You know what I mean?
That's it for you. Come out from behind there.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Alright, let's go get him. Shall we? Ooh, a nugget is nearby. Yes, please. It's gotta be around here somewhere, surely. Well, okay.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
Okay, it's around here somewhere. I think it's above me. Sure. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware there's a thing. Also, I heard of door slam, so I assume something into it. Ah!
Brother, I'm gonna make you pay for that.
You think you're not my brother? Not unless you want to meet my brother. There's somewhere. Maybe it's above me.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
Man, this nugget is hard to find. Yeah, it tells me it's here somewhere. You know what? I give up. I'll find it eventually.
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
Man, that hurt.
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a fight.
Did you hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big.
So anyway...
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
mercy. No mercy to these vigilantes.
Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time.
Holy
They
crap.
were in this together.
Headhunter. Let's put that there. Holy crap. Cold Rage, improved in damage and concentration, 50%. Yeah, let's so
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down.
Oh, wow.
Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Let's have it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You were focused, your hand speed was, reaction time was adjusted. That's what I was doing, you son of a bitch. Don't seem to need to worry about that. Okay, maybe it was left. Or right. That I need to worry about. Okay. Also, this is difficult on a mouse, I think. I want to give it a try on a... It's not even focusing. Come on. Let's take care of this one first. He's the one that keeps hitting me.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later. He moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
Still, bollocks, I couldn't find that nugget of truth. It's somewhere there, but they hit it so well. I couldn't find it. I still only got about a few minutes.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
Oh. Juarez.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
See if we'll find him. Not so great train robbery. Led by Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, the Wild Bunch was the West's last famous outlaw gang. Dang. But yeah, I've heard of Butch
I'd been
Cassidy
on
and
their
the
trail
Sundance
for
Kid.
months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, They were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop. Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above, so I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down.
Holy crap.
I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Yeah. Also, that's actually quite a sad story. Yeah. You clearly don't want to end up on the wrong side of this guy. Someone tells me a nugget was here, and I probably collected it years ago. Still, it's been years since I last played this. Oh, this is it. Okay, good thing I got out of that. I've been dead before I hit the floor. But yeah, anyone else? Does this make you think of that scene from Half-Life? I'll just take this shooter. Why not? It's probably going to be useful in a gun duel later anyway.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route.
Not really. Oh.
First, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Well, first, let's take a look up here. Oh, okay. I'll jump on that in a minute. What's over here first? Something here? Or is that just going to tell me going away? Yeah. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Tally-ho!
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
Pardon me?
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Can I go outside as well? You started it.
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
I think it's more badass if I the door open. Thank you. Oh. Excuse me. I think they have this red ribbon. So
as I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death.
Wow, this is really cool. Like,
odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
Hey, well, my television does that. Which automatically says, oh, it's going to automatically turn off in a minute if you don't do anything about it. I'm using it to play video games, duh.
Oh, now you're really pissing me off.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. The TV really pisses me off.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
You sure about that? Pretty sure I did. Last breath. Come on.
At times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Wow. Damn, that damage is amazing. Yeah, at least this game gives me space to breathe. Because, this is something else. I mean, it's like Outlast, if you know what I mean. It's like it's not continuously happening all the time. Did I have one more, or was that just me? Okay, that was just me. Okay, let's get above this train.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Hey? Alright. Let's take a look here. Wow. Joe Leopard's Jeff Curry. Grand Posse versus the Wild Bunch. Sundance Kid. Oh. Oh, okay. So
help?
That's actually
from the
pretty
Pinkertons? Cool. No, son. I had to fight the Wild Bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Oh.
Who the hell is that?
Me? The Shah? Is it obvious? That's the fastest gun in the West.
Retreat! Retreat!
Retreat? That's a new word for them.
He's killing everybody!
Excuse me?
They'll kill us all!
Pardon me? Ding dong! Pizza's here. Oh, not fair. I swear shotgunners don't need a health bar. That's pathetic. Alright, is anything here? Anything here? Let me just check around the train first. Oh, I don't want to miss anything. Not one bit. Anything? Nope. Okay. Oh shit, come on now. I don't understand how he misses point blank range. Okay. On me?
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
I love this thing.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang.
Oh, never mind.
Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
So basically the worst one. Got it. Wow, I really like the colors in this game, though. I'm still the fastest gun in the West. No joke. No bullshit. I'm serious. Okay. Come on now. Stream nearly hit 4 hours? Come on. There's cash flying all over this place. No, seriously. What? Next episode, I'm gonna use a controller. Because I think this is getting ridiculous. Like, look at this, okay? I'm using a mouse on this, and it feels so heavy.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
So, I didn't need to search for any nuggets of truth. Okay, perfect, wonderful. That just makes my life a hell of a lot more easier. But yeah, despite that, I think I'm all done out of time for this part, because honestly, this game was, it can get quite exhausting, not to mention quite frustrating at times, and I might use a controller next time, so despite that, let's move back to it. Honestly, okay, so yeah, I have to say, I really, really love this game, and for anyone who hasn't played it, I do recommend you play it. It is absolutely amazing. It is still on Steam, I think. I think they're having a sale on right now as well. I don't know the pricing or the RSVP, but it is honestly a genuinely underrated masterpiece, and I do recommend anyone who hasn't played it to play it. The only downside is obviously is that border and maybe a couple of reused models and reused maps, but I'm not really fussed with that. As far as I'm concerned, this game is really fun. So, despite that, I hope you all enjoyed watching. Thank you so much for watching. If you like the stream, feel free to drop a like if you're new around here. Why not subscribe and click that bell for more streams like this one. So, from me, from Call of Juarez, thank you so much for watching, and we shall see you all Tuesday for more Amnesia. Bye-bye! Holy crap. I'm still the fastest gun in the West.